Hey everyone. We're starting with Monkeys today because Monkeys is close to finishing and we're about to have an explosion of checks as soon as I play some Jetpack. So let's go do that. Let's just get this out of the way.
Okay.
Also, I hope everyone's having a good Saturday so far. Saturday. Wow, I wish it was Saturday. Actually, no, I want Saturday. I'm waiting for Saturday. Saturday is going to be pure chaos. Saturday's going to be fun, but we're going to wait for that. Also, I am using a new program for Donkey Kong 64. I am now using Roselia's Mupen Plus or RMG. RMG is the name of the thing. But I am using that because Project 64 is terrible. Project 64 is terrible. There may be some issues still that I have to work out, but we'll figure that out as we go. Now what I need is for these items to finish so that I have... Okay, wait, fairy camera... Well, yeah. Hey, Betrayer, you got the traditional blue one. Excuse me, you just told me I got the camera. You just told me. Okay, I'm going to guess it doesn't. Even though I just got the camera, I'm going to assume it's just waiting for something else to happen. Oh yeah. There you go. Thank you for the stare. Oh, things feel a little laggy. Yeah, I need that. I know I need that. Ooh, things feel very laggy. I don't like that. Hold on, let me see if they feel just as... I'm going to look at the thing and see if they feel just as laggy from here, or if it's... I have to deal with a different capturing mechanism. Okay, excuse me, but it said I have the fairy camera, didn't it? So why can I not fairy... Okay, no, that's C left, that's C right, that's up, that's down. Because it's down, not... Okay. The problem exists. The problem was with me. Now, this says I should have 5 banana fairies. Let's also grab this cherry berry, because I can, and it annoys me. You are saying... Yeah, I can't get the feather cave, but I should be able to do the banana fairies. Unless something's horribly wrong. Okay, no, it is just that laggy. So, that's unfortunate. Hopefully that's not going to be a persistent... Where is my... It's over to the... Okay. Anyway, let's grab this. I forget what this... Wait, is this the Oak's letter? Is this the thing I need? Okay, good. That is... I couldn't remember. I knew I wanted to do that. That's the thing that makes it whereas I don't have to go completely around Unova yet. I might still have to, but we'll worry about that when we get there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess around with this later. Anyway, let's go get Diddy. Ah. That was a nice solid hit. But yeah, let's go get our last Kong. We gotta free him from Cranky Kong. Cranky's forcing him to play Jetpack. Or to be the character in Jetpack. I can see that. Even though they don't give you a ton of experience, it's nice and fast. Well, that was a lovely start. Enjoy the gripping gameplay of Jetpack. AKA this game is cruel. This game is cruel. I don't even have to do the spaceship. In fact, it is better for me not to do the spaceship. Because I need points. All I need are points. So I'm going to do what I can to get points, which returning this works, but I looked over at chat and I ran into a thing. Also, the edge of the arena is dangerous. There we go. There's our Kong. I just need to grab this. All right. Game over time. I know it wasn't, but I looked over too far. I looked onto my other monitor. But we got Jetpack. Oh god, it is laggy. No, I don't want to play Jetpack. Okay, why do they give you 3 lives in Jetpack, but no lives for classic Donkey Kong? Like, I'd argue, even in the base one, Jetpack's easier. No. You know, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that, Betrayer. I shouldn't, but I will. Okay, we don't have enough for Diddy to buy that yet. I've got Shockwave now. So actually, there's 2 more things I can get. Okay, I'm going to need to figure out what's going on and causing this. You know what? I bet you I know what it is. Hold on a second. We also got a heal ball. This may make the game pause. No, I don't have that enabled. I don't have that enabled or that enabled. Okay. This is very weird. Why this one's being so laggy, I have no freaking idea. I'm going to hope it's just Donkey Kong. You know what? I'm probably actually experiencing proper Donkey Kong 64 lag. That's probably what it is. And I'm just not used to it anymore. Yeah, I have vines. Nope, tiny. Wait, thank you. I think next time I do this, I need to try the ROM header method. Well, this is garbage, but I'm here. So I'll grab the 30 bombs. Next up, let's go with Japes. We got stuff to do in Japes. I also enjoy how I think we started with 40 checks and we got 50% more just by picking up Diddy. I think I did this, right? I'm pretty sure I did this. Ow. Also, I just realized I never did this.
Get some water.
I shall get some water. Okay, yes, I did get this. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-da-dum. Unfortunately, Diddy does not have his peanut pop guns. Oh well. If I had the peanut pop guns, I could go into there. I don't even know if there's anything in... there's a junk melon slice, and maybe... That's a junk item, and I can't see what's over in the lanky area. Also, I would like to go back on record again of, I think I've said this before. Rare has made some good games. They did not know what the hell they were doing with this game. They did something really bad with it. Something really did not work with when they made this one. Hence why they had to give you the expansion pack with it. I'm hitting the wrong button. I think we probably have enough tiny coins to buy everything else, but... I'm glad I stopped there. Because the camera is not doing me any favors. Lava Dome is a Mystic Quest, right? Hi, old Gato. I'll take a full heal, I guess. Yeah, like, God, this is so laggy. Playing it on Theater Rhythm, which I haven't done that in a long time, but playing the music in Theater Rhythm made me realize, like, that game's got some really good music. Do I have swim? I still can't swim. You have a junk item, but I will go buy it. Lemonade! Actually, I'll take that. That's a good healing item. That's nice 80 HP, I think. So better than a super potion. Not as good as a hyper potion, but a nice middle ground. And I know there's one of these. I'm pretty sure there is one of these that I wanted. It had like a potion in it. But I don't remember whose is whose, though I think it was Tiny's down below where we are right now. I'm going to gamble on it being Tiny's when we go over there first. We are technically in combat, I guess, with things like that bee over there. So I guess the generic battle theme for 10 works. Look, see, we're clearly in combat with the floor. Yay! Bomblings! What fun! Oh well. Right, I've got this now! Okay, Aria of Sorrow corridor does right, I'm sorry, I was going to say, man, this fits for a cave area. Right, I forgot, the songs are labeled based off of what type of areas should they go into. garbage, wasn't it? I got this last time. Okay. So much for me thinking I was being clever. I'm pretty sure it's not Diddy's, but we'll go check. Right, this one's not open? Yeah, that one's not open. Oh, wait, that's not even what I thought it was. Okay. I am going to have to figure out why is this so laggy, though. Ah, here we go, which is another garbage. Okay, I'm just going to go check, because I know I might not care about any of these. I don't care about any of those. Awesome. So then there's only one thing, two things left to get. Actually, maybe only one. Wait, no, I can get Diddy's, right? Yeah, I can get Diddy's medal in here. I just need to find a handful more bananas. And as to where those bananas are, that's another question. I'm going to assume it's a tree that I just haven't climbed up. Or I could just cheat. Cheating sounds fine. Oh god, the lag. Alright, we're not trying that again. So, RMG is not necessarily as good as I was hoping it was, from the tales I was told. Like, it seems to be working, but god, is it laggy. Yeah, I like it, but when you hear it so much, you realize, like you were saying, just how much it repeats, and, yeah. Why am I doing this? I determined I don't need to do this. I'm not doing this. We're getting, the check over here. And then we're going to check around Funky's area. Keba Berry. Kebia? Either way, it's another berry. Means I don't really care too much about it. Were there Diddy bananas in the tree at the start? You know what? Let's do it this way. And next time I will figure out why the heck this game's lagging so much. Okay, looking like no, there are no Diddy bananas up here. And do I care about what's in here? Yes, I actually might care about that one. And that's... I don't remember whose that is. Oh, here we go. All that for a bomb mushroom. Camera, why? Why did you 180 on me there? I'm gonna guess that's not Tiny's. Pretty sure Lanky's is the one. Oh, hey, Lanky, you have some more bananas. I mean, you're already done with that. I'm pretty sure it's not Lanky's. Is there a Donkey Switch over here? Okay, I'm gonna guess that one is Donkey Kong. Okay, yeah, there's no timer. that was Donkey Kong's. Hey, Nethos, welcome. RMG Mupen is not working the greatest for me right now. We got U-turn. Okay. Well, I'm just going to go straight to Helm because I can. Helm is progress. I might go. Ow. Helm is progress. Who knows? Maybe I won't find a rocket barrel boost in there, but I could find peanut pop guns. If I find peanut pop guns, then this game, then I know, then I'm in no mode to a degree. Okay, some carbos. I guess I'll take carbos. If I can finish this game, that would be almost 300 checks that would get freed. That's why I really want to finish the game. Goodbye, banana locker. Now, I can't remember who it is, but I know I can do all the ones that I need in here. I did not hit up, or I did not mean to hit. That is not the one I want. Okay. Also, I'm not going to lie. Midas River... Ooh! That's progression. Midas River for Helm is actually hilarious. DK.
Welcome to bonus stage.
As long as one of these bonuses is not, swimming based. I need you to turn. Thank you. Camera, please! Stop fighting me. Well, that was time lost. And I have a timer before game over.
Welcome to bonus stage.
And I wish I could skip the intro. Oh well. It's time for, Johnny's gang. You can't make that. You know you can't make that. I can't make that. I probably could get behind him, but the camera is being a pain and just turning around on me too much. Wait for them.
Well done.
Yep, but at least this cop is start the minigame over versus go back to the start of the level. Oh, Rambi minigame that I can skip the instructions to. This is not a very appropriate song for this minigame.
Now
I need
Mega
more.
Man, attack.
Nah. Well. All right. It is time then for us to spin the wheel. If we stay on Donkey Kong, I unpause this. But there's a good chance we're not staying on Donkey Kong. Where are we going to, Wheel? There are some things that we are going to veto, and Pokemon is not one of them. Okay. So, let me just go get things set up for Pokemon. Exit to level. We have saved. Awesome, I can shut this down. We can bring sounds back. There we go. Let's load up the generic BizHawk. Get this all ready to go. Yeah, later I'm going to have to do something about the Archipelago placement. The text tracker. But that's not here nor there. That's for later. Where are you? No, not just a time. There we go. That actually opened up a decent bit more that we can go to the east. Awesome. Now we just need to load up 2 things. Quality of life, because quality of life. And connecting to the actual game. Oh wait, as well as connecting to the game, connecting the game to the server. You know what, I am slouching a bit, but here's what I'm going to do for that posture check. Here's what I'm going to do for that posture check. Where is my button? There's my button. We're going to stand for this posture check for a bit. Because it's been a while since I did this.
Lim, get some water.
I shall get some water. Yep, the arms, it's a little bit too high. We're gonna fix that just the tiniest bit. There we go. It still is going to look weird, but whatever. This is one of the things that I can try to fix with a new model later as well. But that's not here nor there. I'll record the position later. I don't need to worry about that. We can now... Wait, oh, wait, there's still stuff I can do here. There are land encounters I can do here. I was just desperately trying to get to the next town when we were here last time. There's also some other checks I can do. Is there phenomena? There are no phenomena and no surf encounters that I care about. Open my thing. There we go. We got... golden banana. I'm sorry, you're telling me there's another... Oh, the other item up there I need waterfall to get. Because I have to climb the waterfall to get to the higher ledge for that. There's people down there that I can't get to without waterfall. Hi, Kangaskhan. Oh, I didn't right. Last one of you I saw, I accidentally made a new Cubone. Will you die to this? I feel like this is what I tried last time. No, it wasn't. Awesome. Samurott, you don't need to fight anymore. We're now just going to throw some Pokeballs at it. Come on! Stay in the ball so we don't make your child an orphan. That came out darker than... That was very dark. Actually, it probably wasn't the darkest thing I've ever said. I've definitely probably said darker things. But Kangaskhan, you had a cherry berry. I do enjoy how Kangaskhan's mega evolution is just the baby temporarily grows up. Hi, Dialga. Wait, this is just going to be neutral to you, isn't it? Yep, I need to use fighting against you. Also, you have pressure, so I am losing my power points for doing this. Because I think pressure's the only thing Dialga and Palkia get. Like, For a lot of legendaries, it was, what ability can we give them? I don't know, just give them pressure. Also, I am not even standing correctly. Hold on a second. Get this out. And let's remember... There we go. Let's remember, I need to not stand perfectly straight. I need to have my legs slightly bent, because standing perfectly straight is bad. I would like to just see at least what one of the other encounters is. Thank you! Thank you! Hey, Tangela! I don't think I... Well, hold on. You're resistant to water. I'll risk it. I shouldn't have risked it. Samurad, I think you need to go to the back lines again. Oh, wait, Shellgun! Shellgun's finally going to level up, or evolve. 80. Man, that's more powerful, but I do think I want the, I think I want the flinch versus the chance of lower defense. But they're finally evolving! Which technically means they could go into the box now. But I'm going to wait on that. If they go into the box, Kyurem is what comes out for them. Hey! We got a little bit of love from Salamence. I'm sorry, yes? Never mind, you naturally learn fly? Well, you are now my favorite. Okay, we'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of this. Salamence is now my favorite. Because I'm sorry, Pokemon... Ow. Hey, Chief. Pokemon can just naturally learn HM moves since when? When did that... This must be the generation where that became a thing. All right. You get 2 more encounters, then I'm moving on. Here's one of them. Kangaskhan, please. Please, stop making me create Cubones. Oh, well, this could be a problem. Never mind, you didn't confuse me. Who gets to come up front and help? Scizor. My problem is if it ends up being Dialga, you're not going to help much. But Salamence, I'm afraid you're just going to murder everything. Also, I'm going to take that Evilite from you. You don't need that anymore. All right, Lapras, I'm going to gamble on you, Lapras. And this is the last encounter before we are just going over. And we're making another Cubone, everyone. You know what? Ice Beam. That did not do as much as I thought it would. But it looks like it did 50%. So let's run it back. It did not do 50%. If you confuse Lapras, I'm going to be sad. Like, Lapras is already a I've made a mistake. All right, Grumpig, you need to get swapped out. Because you evolved. All right, we'll come back here later. Yep, I have permission from Professor Oak to be here. Don't ask how I stole this letter from a banana fairy. What did we get on the ground? We found our own berry. Ba-da-dum. Here's a question for y'all. I'm considering keeping the posture check thing there. But, well, actually, no, it's not. Do I keep posture check or do I turn posture check into stand for a bit? I'm thinking keep posture check, and because I should be able to do both. Deposit. Not deposit, move. I need a move. All right, and to be fair, posture check while I'm standing is making sure I'm not leaning over it and making sure that my legs are slightly bent. So it does have a purpose still, I guess. You're done. You're also done. Next in line would be you, who will level up immediately. And then for, its third evolution, is that level, or I feel like that's a stone evolution? Actually, you know what? I am going to put Salamence into the background for a second. I'm going to regret this. I feel like I'm going to immediately regret doing this. But... okay, you and you, I don't know why I have you both over here. You are Kadabra. You, I'm going to pull in to level up. Yeah, you need level 40 something, but whatever. I hope I'm not going to get ambushed. Oh, hi, Iris! Oh, okay. I get stuff from your house upstairs. Hi, football player. Oh my god! That means I can maybe fight Wizrobes. We got the red ring for Legend of Lim. Legend of Lim's HP basically just quadrupled. I'm glad we came here now. I don't really care about we don't need golden bananas anymore. We have 20 more than we need, and all the rest are just... we don't need them. Hi, Team Plasma. I'm just going to ignore you for right now. Hey, thanks for the small heal. We got a luxury ball. Ooh, okay. Okay, we can't do the gym right now. We have to progress story stuff. And I kind of don't want to fight the gym right now with, without some actual, aces up my sleeve. Oh, that was the only thing. Another little bit of love. Well, I guess we're not, I didn't need to come into this house. The item's next to this house. Well, whatever. Hey, Ace Trainer Lou. Oh, it's the triple battle. The Only Smithy not returning in any future generation. Oh yeah, let's murder that. Right! People on the left cannot hit people on the far right. Samurott, you don't really have anything great against 2 poisons, so, you don't need to Ice Beam. Let's Razor Shell, honestly, I think the Garbodor is the thing I'm more worried about here. Oh, okay. Razor Wind works well for this. I mean, you're right. You're right, it is a little bit crowded, but I could have seen them doing it for, like, a, online, for, like, a competitive thing. So they're all focusing down Samurott. Also, I think Starmie's dead from this. Oh, no! Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. God. All right. Also, Scizor, I'm realizing, is the slowest one. Oh, water. Okay, so some moves can hit everything. Others can't. I am learning. Water Pulse. Scald. Pray that you hit something other than yourself. I'm sorry, Swift hits everyone? Since when was Swift a multi-target? You can tell how little I do double battles as well. Actually, that's another thing they kind of got rid of, at least normal, outside of, like, challenge mode. There are, I think, no double battles in the last 2 generations. All right, let's confuse you, hopefully. Don't you dare. Good. Of course it's still alive. Yeah, I saw that ranked, like, even in the current, even in Champions. Well, Champions might have a solos mode, but at the very least what I've been seeing... Samura, I think you would live through this. You'll actually definitely live through this because, Scizor, you're not doing anything this round. That's fair. And 2v2 definitely adds a large dynamic and, you know, doesn't remove a... One we've on, there's a lot of moves in the pool that are just not worth using. And, you know, the fact that some moves hit multiple things, including potentially your target or your allies, it's another strategy thing to take into consideration. So many levels for Kadabra. Oh, wait. Technically, Samurott took damage, so this is doing... You know what? You know what? That's actually a way... I didn't even think of that aspect to this. Guarantee my revenge does double damage. Kadabra, you're getting close. You're getting decently leveled. You're getting decently power leveled. All right, I'm running because I didn't need to be in this house in the first place. Okay, this is not a hidden item. This is item from Professor Juniper, which probably happens after I finish fighting the gym leader. So let's go heal and let's I guess, get some Pokemon ready for doing this gym. And I know it. Oh, actually, when was it? When was it? Posture check was 11. Okay, it's been about 20 minutes. That explains things. I'm going to go back to sitting now. So give me a second. Standing with one's knees partially bent. Definitely better for my knees. But it also takes a lot more, my legs and feet start feeling it because the amount of pressure I'm putting on things is very different. Now I'll keep this team for now for dealing with, Team Plasma. Hey, NPCs that are here that I can't talk to? Hey, Geddes, what happens if I talk to you? Nothing. Okay. Adler, I'm trying to run away. I'm trying to run away from this. I know you had the other teams that did stuff, but I feel like this... Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like you see the leader of, well, technically both leaders of the enemy team far more in black and white than you do in the earlier generations. And definitely more than some of the more recent ones. Then again, there's not as much of a evil team these days. Yeah, no, like, as you were saying, it opens up a lot of options, if for no other reason than the fact that you have two Pokemon on the battlefield at the same time. So you can have one doing support and the other murdering. Why? Why are you doing it this way, Iris? We could have just followed you into the house immediately. I'm holding the Darkstone. What Darkstone? I do not have a Darkstone. So, long story short, one is truth and one is ideals, I think, of what they're supposed to represent. Like, this is where they started getting a lot... Well, maybe not a lot... Well, yeah, no. They started going more, They had you deal with space-time and God. They had to figure something different for the, poster boy legendaries. This is going to be a mistake. This is going to be a mistake. Azra, why did you not level? Because I need to go put a mark on you again. I need to go put a mark on you, and then it maxes out your friendship. Even though I know you already have a mark, I need to mark you again, because this thing's a little weird. I'm just going to give you every single mark, though.
Lim, get some water.
I shall get some water in a second, Betrayer. Let me... Ah! first do this. Oh, I never marked you. I thought I did mark you. Well, that would... Wait. Okay, you are now marked. Oh yeah, no, they... Black and White 2 is the first, like, sequel they did. And I appreciate it. It was a... I feel like that ended up being a better way to flush out the story than just, hey, here's the same game with a little bit different story beats, and I'm making this mistake. I'm committing to this mistake now. Ah, yes, this fresh water. I mean, this soul of a Poe. Also, I have not done this gym before, because this gym is different between Black and White. Also, this entire city gets frozen by Team Plasma in the next game. They outright kill the entire city, basically. They have a on the Pokemon channel, they ended up doing like little animated shorts from various generations, and for Black and White, their scene for Black and White that they animated was Plasma coming and using Kyurem to freeze the entire city solid. Also, oh god, it's Wobbuffet. Please freeze. Thank you. This is the best case scenario. God, you have so much health. And granted, Lapras probably isn't that strong right now either. But God, you have so much health. Honestly, Ice Beam, you're so good to me. Thank you. Oh yeah, what does Wynut need to level in to evolve into Wobbuffet? Okay, Azrael is now going to evolve. Kadabra's got another like 13 levels. Happy. Oh well, that's well. I guess. Wait, no. You're turning into Meryl, but you have a third evolution that I can't remember if it is level or if it's stone. I think it might be stone. Oh, right, stone! I can fly back and go buy stones now. I have the money. Hi, Ace Trainer. Can I just ignore you? This is just a light. It doesn't do anything. Okay. Oh, wait, that's a landing platform. Okay. No worries. Like, this is a thing of I can look at... We've got ads in about 2 minutes. I can look it up during ads. You know what? Ice so nice, let's see if we freeze him twice. I mean, death is like freezing them. I mean, their body's going cold. It's kind of the same thing. Their body's going cold and they can't move anymore. It's the same thing. Wow, you're an Ace Trainer with 1 Pokemon? In the last gym? What? Okay, this answered the question. It is level. I can't back out of this gym right now. Azrael, Meryl, Azomeryl. can exit this gym now. That's what these things do. Okay. Well, I'm swapping out some Pokemon. I'm not doing this for a heal. I'm doing this because I want some more Pokemon to level. Yes, yes. I have to make my way down Snake Way. Clearly, I'm just going to go meet King Kai. We're going to go on a planet that has 10 times Earth's normal gravity. Ash will finally not be able to carry the 200-pound Tyranitar in a single hand. Freaking Ash is jacked in that anime, and it makes no goddamn sense. Move! Where are you? You're a friendship Pokemon, so you're only one fight. Well, actually, that's it. It's a friendship Pokemon. It's only one fight, so let's wait on that one then. Your level, probably. You know what? No. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go get ourselves an ace in the hole. Because we have, how many? 1, 2, I'm sorry, we only have 2 right now, but I want Lapras and Scizor to get levels. And with that, ads are starting, so I can go ahead and look some things up. Such as, I'm going to do a check of something. I can't remove Salamence from my party. Salamence is a permanent member of my party. Sorry, Kyurem, you're going back. You're going back in the box. You don't get a sweep for me. I need Salamence to fly. I chose move items, not move. Oh, right, I was going to take a look about that second Meloetta I caught. I mean, you probably can. You're not wrong. Hey, so that Meloetta does remain in fight form. So that's good to know. Also, it's carrying just money with it. Now, I want to see... if I can go buy some stones. It's not Nimbasa, it's Castilia. Castilia is New York. Or part of New York, at least. Or Chicago? I think it's supposed to be New York. Okay, you only sell me these ones? I kind of was hoping I could buy the others. Manhattan? Okay. So, part of New York, that's still... I'll give it to me. I'll give that to me. Nothing. Wait, there's something up here I can get? I mean, I'm here. I might as well go see what this is, but what are you saying I can get up here now? There are surf encounters in this next area that I can go get. That's what you're saying. Well, I don't think I'm going to have to really worry too much about that. I'll worry about the encounters later. Welcome back, everyone. I went to buy some evolution stones. Unfortunately, I could not buy the ones I really wanted. Alright. Let's go get our 4th gym badge? No, our 5th gym badge. We're going to go get our 5th gym badge. Oh, right. Right, not you. I fight Iris in this version, not you. I fight you if I was playing Pokemon Black. Anyway, our 5th gym will be the final gym. This makes sense. Anyway, back onto Snake Way. Hey, you. I got Badoop. Why did I Badoop? I should go look as to why I'm Badooping while we fight this thing. This... Is that a... That's a skull. That's not its... Okay, that's a skull. I always thought it was like Togepi if that's an eggshell it's in. Hey, good job, Lapras. You deserve a treat. Well, I'm not beeping for a reason I can tell that I care about, so I don't care about it. No, I didn't... Oh, it's... I'm sorry, Kadabra, I'm not using you. I have too many Pokemon I want on my team and not enough slots. You fly. I'm pretty sure you fly. You look like you fly. You're probably going to end up not being... You do not fly. Or you do fly... Ow! You do fly, but you are ground fly, I guess. Or something like that. I beat Oz... Hi, I can't read. I beat him, though. I was gonna say Jose, but I think it was missing the, actual accent mark for it to be that. And now we're up here. Hi again. Even if this is largely just a one-way hallway when you think about it, it's a neat gimmick that they tried to do for it. Oh, hi, poison barbs. I don't remember if you're poison water. No, it's your Arceus one that is like poison dark or something like that. You're actually just like pufferfish water poison, right? Yeah, yep, okay. Aww. Oh, well, never mind, we might go fast. We might go first because of the paralysis speed penalty. Excuse me. Gilgar, okay. I don't know why, but I thought Well, I know why I thought it was what I thought it was, but, no, for some reason my brain thought that Trapinch was the only thing that sort of had that, but even Trapinch doesn't really have that, does it? These guys keep, like, the way they're dressed keep making me think they're Team Rocket, but they're just, like... They're just wearing a trench coat petticoat thing with a dapper hat. Okay, you're bug fighting. Screw it, Ice Beam. Well, never mind. No Ice Beam. Lapras fainted. We have to take damage for that. Yeah, I'm not going to send Scizor out against a fighter. But again, you're bug. Can you imagine if Heracross wasn't actually bug somehow? How much that would mess with me, just like Stunfisk? Hey, X-Scissor! Let's get rid of Razor Wind. Nope, nope. Yes, forget a move. Want to just double check something. Okay, yeah, same power, but doesn't take 2 turns. Wait, I thought Steel was weak to fighting, though. Isn't it? Am I just... Look, I've got the whole type chart, just all kinds of screwy with the... Oh, good, Kadabra, you can go into the box. Badum. Bug-resisting fighting is very weird to me. That's a... I don't understand the logic behind this one. Other than balance reasons. Well, I say that they can go into the box, but they're not going into the box yet. They'll go into the box once we're done with this dungeon. Okay, to be fair, my Scizor also has the weakness of kind of being made of paper right now. Then again, that I just got it. X-Scissor will probably help a good bit. You're the first one I could... No. I was going to say, you're the first one I can skip. Oh, wait, I got my own hopes up. Oh, hey, you have 3 Pokemon. Mincino! It just wants to clean things. Well, let me help freeze ya. If you freaking parallel... Okay, no, it's Body Slam, it's not Slam. You know, I should have used water to help wash out it. Wait. It's based off of a chinchilla. Water would murder it. So, never mind. There's no good option for that. Cricketune! Bug? Think you're just Bug. But I also love your, entrance call. Like, Bug's psychic at best. Water Pulse, it won't go fast, but... Yeah, that move. That's the move I just... Holy! That's the move I just had Scizor learn! Ow! Ugh. got to tell, you've got to be evolving soon. Floatzel. I don't remember what... Oh, I remember. I know what Floatzel is now. I remember what Floatzel is now. It's the, not otter, but, like, water weasel. Yeah, water weasel. I don't remember what it's actually supposed to be, but in my brain, it's water weasel. Aqua Jet is quick attack for water, isn't it? All right, let's heal you up, Lapras. One thing I am wondering is... I'm thinking of if I ever do Pokemon Black and White in, like, if I do it in another archipelago. Obviously, I've already said there's a lot of quality of life things I would definitely be utilizing. You aren't going anywhere. But I'm wondering, do I want to actually leave it whereas the trainers have the Pokemon they're supposed to have? So I land here. I just had to do it twice. Okay. Okay, okay. Big weasel, but water. Oh, hey, Goldeen, Goldeen. How do you feel about electricity? Ooh. Why do I feel like surrounding yourself in a veil of water should make electricity do more damage to you? Oh, you poor dear. You poor, poor dear. Ow! I don't feel sorry for this anymore. I really don't feel sorry for that anymore. Oh, this is your last Pokemon. Okay, we'll just Water Pulse to murder it. If you had another, I was going to take this turn to heal. Honestly, this gym is definitely helping Scizor and Lapras out a good bit. Have some soda. Clearly that's healthy to give a Pokemon, right? Are we heading to the... I was about to say, oh, I'm about to run into the guy from behind. This person has 10 years of battle experience. I am glad that they do have the... Yeah, I have a lot of battle experience. They look like they're a... They look like it. They're dressing properly. Also, hey, Duat. I mean, if you want to, you can Encore Thunderbolt next turn. Assuming you lived. which I don't think you're going to get another round. I do think I'm going to want to swap Water Pulse out for something for Lapras, but I'm not sure what. I mean, if Lapras could learn Recover, that would have been it. Seadra! Gen 1 Water... Oh. Yeah, let's fight... We'll fight the Seadra. Because I'm pretty sure you're not... Yeah, you're not Dragon. You are one of those... My brain, for some reason, thinks you should be Dragon, but you're not. Just like how I thought Gyarados was Dragon. I thought Gyarados was Water Dragon in Gen 1. It is not. Okay, yeah, we are going backwards if I go that way. So let's hit this switch again. I mean, I've got a physical water type, don't I? Isn't that what, Samurott is? Yeah, there we go. Never mind, Samurott is balanced. Samurott is balanced. Time to fight the child. The child who becomes champion in the next game. She was insufferable in the anime. Also, look at Haunter with his grabby hands. He's just so grabby. The thing, I will say, I only need Waterfall for like 2 areas in this entire game, so I'm not really going to be too worried about it. Now, I fear that we are going to be going down. Okay, no, we lived. Surf is special, right? Actually, I don't know. Is Surf special or physical? Because if it's physical, I should probably find the move deleter and just give that to Samurott instead. Oh, it is special. Okay. Yeah, we're going to switch out. We're going to swap the water ice out when we're fighting the grass. Oh, and we burned you. How much damage do you take from that burn? Ooh, okay, here's a question. No, I just fight. I fight, there's no reason. Right, you have items. So there was a reason for me to have gone and used that turn to go heal heal up Lapras. Well, I don't think you're going to do much damage, so I'm going to heal up I'm going to properly heal up Lapras. Not Sass Restore. Lapras, you get some milk. Oh, right, I forgot. Fly is strong against grass. I could have brought Scizor out now that I think of it. Scissor also would have done a good job. Keep all moves. Dodrio. Lapras, I'm going to send you back out because you've got Thunderbolt. That was not as super effective as I was expecting, but then again, this is her 8. Oh, right, light screen. Light screen. Also, why am I not using Ice Beam? You're flying. Flying is weak to ice because your wings freeze. Hey, we beat Irish. What gym badge will we actually get? We got the Jet badge. Ignore the fact that looks like the Dragon badge. Wait. Is it going to show? It shows us having all the badges because normally you can't get here without that, even though we don't have the Legend badge. No, that is not my 8th badge. No, instead we got Skyla's badge. Also, you can send me an electrolyzer. Hey, Juniper. I have not received all the badges. I cheated in the direction I came through. Another thing, actually, I will give this game. The Pokemon Professor enters your journey multiple times. I think that's happened in Gen 4 also, but it doesn't really happen in the others. Oh, that's what that does. Awesome. Oh, I'm sorry. That was Do You Regret? I thought it was Do You Remember? Hey, have a master... Juniper, that was a Safari Ball. That was not a Master Ball. That was a Safari Ball. I think you got them confused. I have Master Balls to show you what they look like. Well, I have 2 directions I can go from here. Let's go towards the end and see if the game is just going to glitch the hell out. Big storm on Route 7. Is there actually a big storm on Route 7? Can I even get to Route 7? Alright, I should also swap some Pokemon out. No, I can't get to Route 7 right now anyway. And also, okay, there's a big storm because Zekrom. It isn't Thunderous. It's Zekrom. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, Azrael had a Pearl String and Alakazam had a Max Potion. And how has my Gothitelle not evolved yet? What level are you? 48. Wait, you did evolve. You evolved a while ago. I should have swapped you out a while ago. You have a second form. You have a second form. You know what? I'm going to actually bring Roggenrola because I think Roggenrola might be at the point where it'll just double evolve. Let's go ahead and save because there's a chance the levels of everyone is going to jump up a lot. Oh, hey, we only have 58. We're below triple-digit logic in this game. We have actually done I can't believe we're that. Wait, we're not. We're not at that. That's Donkey Kong. I was going to say, something's wrong here. Okay, 268. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Route 10, which is basically this game's victory road, if I remember. Hi, Mushroom. I forgot about the fungus among us. Hey, Grace. Thanks for the lurk. Water pulse. That won't kill ya. Yeah. Amethyst Carbuncle.
Now Mega Man, attack.
Ah! You. You know what? No, I think I can risk doing this. I think I can risk another water pulse. I could not risk another water pulse because Lapras decided to crit. Hi, the third one of the emotion Pokemon? As always, I am not playing with you. Oh, this is not Victory Road. There actually is Victory Road later on. Victory Road is right past this. Oh, hi, Miss Sharna. Oh no, you know I have Ice Beam. Whatever will I Ice Beam? Well, alright then. I guess Lapras will take a nap and eat while... Lapras is just sleep eating. Just sleep eating. This is a perfectly normal thing for a giant... What is Lapras supposed to be? I feel like Lapras is supposed to be like like the Loch Ness Monster, right? Or a plesiosaur, I guess, because that's what they kind of... Yeah, no, plesiosaur. I don't know why I'm just throwing the Pokeballs at you when it's not even going once. You know what? No guts, no glory. Wake up, Lapras. Well, no glory. I'm sorry to hear that, Kellen. All right, Lapras, we're just swapping you out because you're just... Well, hold on. Hold on. Musharna's not even doing anything. Let's just wake you up. No, not that. Fight. Water. You know, one of these days I need to also remember to pin the run HP stuff in here. Yeah, can I type that while this is going on? Yes, I can. Awesome. Pin. I should also probably just make a note of that when I do these things of, like other people do. Hey, here's a command to find out more. Come on. You're going to be a pain, aren't you, Miss Sharna? Yeah, you're going to be a pain. We're swapping out Scizor. Come on, Scizor. I should have just had you out in the first place. If you fall asleep, though, I'm going to be sad. Actually, how many Pokemon are in this area? Only 2 land encounters. Oh, there's more dark grass encounters than land encounters for once. I probably would have gotten it at 1 with 1 more, but let's just make sure it goes to 1 next round. But yes, as it says there, again, I 100% admit this run HP thing is 100% inspired / I'm trying to figure out ways to make it not be just what Scott did for his run HP, but I like the idea. I like the idea. It's a good idea. Granted, my thing is only HP. It doesn't have the other effects, but hey, Angel, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, you had a banana. Oh, Mesprit had seeds. I forgot that. I'm just going through catching and not paying attention to what I get for the Pokedex entries. Also, case in point about being made of paper. Oh god, Scizor, you took so much damage there. However, you're also now going to be the Pokemon that I'm putting out front. Hi, Fungus. I am going to try to actually capture you this time versus murdering you. Thankfully, Scizor is made for this, assuming you don't paralyze me or put me to sleep. You actually probably just have Stun Spore. Oh, hey, awesome. I'm just going to do this like, wait, I only have to do this twice because it's greatly increases, isn't it? Yeah, sharply increases. Okay, I thought Sweet Scent was the I put you to sleep one. Good. I'm glad I am not correct. Oh no, we're less evasive. Get in the ball, please. This way I don't have to worry about the other one of yous. And it removes a lot of checks off of this map for me. We got the Fungus. Oh, I thought +5 was the max. Fungus had a piece of heart. And that had a small key. There's no surf encounters, even though there's... Oh, because even though there's water, it's too low, too far below. But I would have thought you could still... You're psychic, I believe. I would have thought you could still fish from it. There's my Phenomena. Who is our lucky Phenomena today? Hey! Hey, Nethos! It's Murkrow! Murkrow was made for you. I don't remember what level What level does Murkrow evolve at? Or is Murkrow a Duskstone? My brain's thinking Murkrow's a Duskstone. Alright, so unfortunately, we are going to have to accept that we aren't going to... I don't have those evolution stones. I don't... You know, I should add that to the list of things to look up of where do I get these other evolution stones, because I assume there's got to be a way to get them. If not in the base game, in the randomizer should have it. Aw, come on! Stay in the... Alright, this is doing a decent bit of damage because you are a decent level. I don't have a normal type, do I? No, I don't have any normal types on me. This will buy me 2 turns. Wait, it's nighttime. Actually, I don't know if it counts as nighttime in-game yet. Well, I'm going to gamble with a Safari Ball. You want to go into the Safari Ball. You don't want to go into the Safari Ball. What about a ball of luxury? Do you like the... No, you don't like the lap of luxury. Which is weird. I think you like luxury items in Pokopia. I think. I could be remembering wrong. Wouldn't be the first, nor will it be the last. Come on. Stay. Stay. Thank you. You had a piece of melon. Oh, right, you were kind of just standing there this whole time. I don't know why I thought you weren't a trainer. Like, I'm pretty sure every NPC on this route is going to be a trainer. This is not a good idea. You're water flying against Steel Bug. So normal? Okay, normal. I did more. Unfortunately, you're faster than me. What's Night Slash again? Yeah, I think I'll take Night Slash over Wing Attack. Because you're not flying anymore, you're Bug Steel. Now, if that was a Steel-type move, I would take it instead, but... Instead, you get to go, cut people at night. Possibly on a bridge. Hey, Baneri. The Pokemon who starts with the least amount of friendship once you catch it. It might overlap a little bit, but they are 2 different type moves at least, and I think it's going to be Hey, good, you're I think you only have this next evolution, so since I'm right here, I should probably just back out and swap you out. Ba-dum. Yeah, that is your final version, because I recognize that one. And if I'm wrong, well, I'll be wrong. But you had another soul! So many Pokemon have souls of ghosts. Why am I going this way? It's literally just go straight down. Hey, let's get healed, and then we will go ahead and see who we swap out. We are also only at 30 HP, so one large damage could take us out and force us to spin. At the same time, we've got about 15 minutes before ads. So, you know, just information for people. Roggenrola, I'm going to guess you just haven't gotten a level yet, because you should have evolved at this stage at least once. You're Duskstone. You... No, that is your evolved version. Your other version is smaller. Yeah, why not? We'll take the whale. The whale's just going to be here until it becomes a blimp. The whale's here to become a blimp. We got... I don't need palette colors. I have so many. I don't need palette colors. What I need is canvas size. Also, if I'm just going to fight all the trainer, I think I could make fighting the trainers a check. Clearly, I should have just made them a check. We are not keeping you out for this. We learned our lesson last time. We learned our lesson. Yeah, we made the right call. You were about to murder them. Have a shell. There we go, Roggenrola finally leveled. Roserade. No, I'll switch for Roserade. Scizor. You gotta go back out there and you gotta murder someone. I still can't believe I had to use a Master Ball on that Scyther. Oh no, Magical Leaf. Get cross-slashed. So, I don't remember when Whalmer evolves. I want to say it's in the 40s, though. Larian Studios? We'll keep battling. I think we're okay to keep battling Larian Studios. I'm just going to, you know, get a little bit stronger so Night Slash hopefully can do something. Because I don't think Bug's going to do much against Steel. Neither is that. Scissor's gained 6 levels today already. And this is without any EXP multipliers on. No guts, no glory. We'll take the probably will never hit move. Roggenrola, what do you level at? You're Geodude! You have 2 evolutions, but like, why is it so high level? Man, I'm gonna find out you're a friendship Pokemon, aren't I? You're just normal. You know what? While we fight this, I'm gonna look that up on the other screen. It's Roggenrola is supposed to evolve at level 25. I think we might have a problem because he has taken over the spot of, like Golem, or like Geodude, for him to evolve into its final form, it's a trait evolution. So I'm thinking the fact that evolution number is in this thing now, it's broken. I already said no to Crunch, didn't I? I said no to Crunch earlier. Yeah, we're good. No, we've got Sword Dance. We'll keep going. We'll fight the electric zebra, horse, whatever. Wait, no, it's psychic, isn't it? Well, then I made the correct choice. Yeah, you know what? Fine. I wasn't even paying attention to who was trying to learn Sword Dance there. Keep battling. We'll fight the Amoonguss. We already fought the Fungus. Now we gotta fight the Amoonguss. Ah! Yes, if I touch you, you status affect me. Okay, Roggenrola, congrats. You are... I swear to God, if I find out you're holding an item, I swear to God, we found the problem! Roggenrola came with an Everstone. Okay, at least that was an easy fix. There we go. Wait, don't you have a item? You do, okay. It was just weirdly placed. Oh! I've got to fight Sharon here. No. I'm not heading there yet. They're not. I don't have all the badges, Sharon. How do you not have 6 Pokemon yet? Oh no, no weather. You just turned me into a water type. I'm sorry, does that turn me just pure water type? I don't know if that just made me pure water type or not. What I'm learning is I need a sword stance again. Please don't get confused. Don't confuse, don't confuse. The more I ask for this, the less likely it's going to be. Or, okay, I'll luck out. I accept lucking out. Okay, now Rock and Roll is going to evolve. Sure, I'll keep this out against Cherim. Wait. We're water type now. We have a little bit of a weakness to, we have a few too many water types after Scizor became water. No, I will switch for Floatzel. Lapras, you can take care of Floatzel. You know, I'm very glad it cooled down. Yesterday, it was in the it got to basically 90 in my room. Today, after we had storms yesterday, it cooled down to being like below 60 outside, so it's, you know, only 80 in my room. My room stays hot. It's the second floor, I get all the morning sun, and I have my computer on. Nice in the winter, though. No, I do not want you to explode. Ursa Ring, you are psychic normal? Or just psychic? There's something special about you, that much I remember. Ow. Please freeze. Ah, I see we both have leftovers. Unfortunately, you are currently winning this war of attrition. I'm going to see if I luck out and freeze you. Living on a dream. All right, Lapras, I am sorry you are swapping out. I could swap Roggenrola in. I'm not going to, but I could. I'm just going to Dragon Claw you. I'd say this is a safe bet. Nothing is resistant to Dragon Claw yet. I mugged my friend for $4,500. Alright, now you gotta see what the Boombox Rock gives us once it evolves into a different Boombox Rock. Think it's a double Boombox Rock now? Yeah, double Boombox Rock. It has eyes now. You just had a melon slice. We got AP items. What did you give me, Bianca? We got a soul, another palette color, another junk melon, a heart container for Legend of the Limb, so that's nice, and burn drive, which is, I think, something for Genesect. All right, thanks for the inspiring words. Wait, did I just make this a double battle? No, I didn't just make this a double battle with 2 random people. Steel's weak to fire. I didn't realize that Steel resisted Dragon, but that does make sense. They needed to do something. Are you just poison? You're another one that I always forget what you are. You are flying. Okay, you are flying. I think Scissor's about to die again. Hope and a prayer. Isn't ground strong versus steel also? Like, steel and ground are strong against each other or something like that, right? Also, I am going to finish this and take a short break because I missed that ads have just started. You know what? I'm gonna fly. I'm kind of glad I flew. Except for the fact that you're rock, so it's not going to do that much damage to you. Dragon Claw. Aww. So close. Goodbye, ancient fish. And the boulder evolves again. Right, we're waiting on Whalmer. What level do you evolve at? Whalmer, level 40. I somehow just forgot you were there, even though I said, did I get into a double battle? Well, we'll be in this battle when the ad break, as the ad break ends. Ooh, hey, Flagon. Pokemon? Salamence? Your ground dragon, you're weird. Your type changes a lot. Okay, you're dragon. Ground dragon with levitate, because confusion. Bastodon. I don't remember what Bastodon is. Oh, hey! Hey, Rock! rock steel. Welcome back, everyone. We just got in battle with the other trainer. I am going to hope that I can bite you. Don't bite yourself. I said don't bite yourself. Oh, that hurt. This might be bad. Don't bite yourself. You bit yourself. Lapras, please murder the rock. Wait, it's rock steel, so you're not... The thing I was hoping you would be super effective with, you're not going to be super effective with. Oh well. It'll probably be normal effective at least. No, you're super... Water resists steel, not steel resists water. Shuckle. Hey, Shuckle. I hope you like more water. Okay, Whalmer should evolve now. Yes, the meme worm. I was avoiding trying to say... It took conscious energy on my part not to say it. Oh, I missed that Gigalith had money. Just outright money. What does the blimp have? Blimp. Money as well. I did all that because I just wanted this, which is a banana fairy, which we don't need anymore. I need a revive. Where are my revives? There they are. And then a heal. I have all these defenses. Too bad I doesn't matter. I got a Phenomena here, right? Yeah, I got Phenomena. I also got you already. There's one normal encounter and 2 dark grass encounters here. You know what? Actually, here's what we're going to do. Because I would like to go swap some Pokemon out so I get some checks. Because, you know, the ones I have for evolving, I have evolved. Wait, I've got some stone Pokemon I might be able to do also. Because I've got 2 Leafs, 2 Fires, and 2, Water Stones. Wailord, you move in for... I feel like you are just a, You're just a stone. I don't have a dusk stone. We could do Yamask. We can do Yamask. Let me confirm that the Amoonguss is the Fungus is a grass stone, though. Leaf stone, grass stone, same thing. All right, hold on. Let me just actually sort this, I guess. don't know what that check I'm doing is doing, but I don't need bridge mail. What I need is where... Fire... Why are the stones not... Okay, it's this one's actually alphabetical order. Okay. No, you are a level Pokemon. Well, all right then. Ba-dum-bum. Nothing that you all... Wait, no. There's something that you sell that I'm gonna want. There's no reason to buy... There's no reason to... Like, I'm honestly at the point where I shouldn't be buying Great Balls, really. Let's be fair here. Got enough of that. Got enough of that. Here we go. Something to buy. Also, let's... I've used a few Master Balls. Let's get some of those back. AP, Master Ball. I'm going to buy one more. You know, to replace the one that Professor Juniper claimed that she gave me that she didn't. Let's get these checks, and then we get to go back around the city loops. Actually, and also take a look at the other areas that we've been through. Because things that... See if there are things other than encounters that I can pick up. What would be great is if I found a Pokemon that... Well, there's one of the ones that I don't have. It would be great if I picked up a Pokemon that, words. I can words. I swear I can words. That just naturally learns strength. Goodbye, Rhyhorn. I need a second Pokemon that can do, like, just nothing. Oh no, our speed fell. Whatever will we do? Sword Dance again. Do I have another Pokemon that has, like, I can just sit here and not do things move? Fungus, you actually might have something I can use. Assuming you don't die. You might have poison or sleep powder. All right, let's start false swiping and hope that I've leveled up enough. You have Sweet Scent. You have Sweet Scent. And Ingrain is not going to do what I think it's going to do, so I guess we're doing this. No, we want another... All right, Fungus, after this, you're getting swapped out. False swipe. I'm going to have to do 2 more false swipes. I'm going to need 2 more turns one way or the other. Lap? Samurott, just go back out. Your turns are going to be healing. I'm going to heal for your turns. False swipe. Samurott, let's use you to heal. We're going to heal Scizor first. Scissor's out here. I need Scissor to live. Can't let Scissor get crit again. As Rhyhorn just keeps on jiggle bulldozing. Really, that rock should not jiggle the way it does. And stay in the ball, please. Okay. Please stay in the ball. I would love it if you stay. I will say, I have Fly now, so I am definitely going to be buying a ton of Master Balls between now and tomorrow, because we are doing more of this tomorrow. But if I do that, Scizor is probably going on to the back lines. Because if I have Master Balls, why do I need False Swipe? The problem is I have too many Pokemon I want. Also, Rhyhorn had a Grass Gem. That seems bad for Rhyhorn. Also, we have not found the unique Dark Grass encounter. Can you take out the, Oh no, you can't be crit. Oh well. Can you take out the Psychic in one? Yes, you can. Let's get that tasty legendary experience. What's double hit? Nope. Come on, give me my unique and... Come on, give me an experience pinata, I guess. It's not... Nothing has been as experience pinata as Regirock and Registeel at the start of this game. Sorry, Fungus, you are not staying on the team for any stretch of time. Oh, you're an Amoongus. Wait, are you you are an Amoongus! Great, I don't even have to keep Fungus here. Had I realized that you were here, I wouldn't have even brought your buddy into the party. Okay, that could be a little problem. Not really a problem, but an annoyance, I should say. Granted, Giga Drain has, what, 5 uses? So I'll probably be fine. I should just use the last used item. I keep forgetting that's there. Anyway, I guess for things to go on while we're, trying to find this encounter and also picking up things along the way, tomorrow is going to be more Archipelago Wheel, just so that everyone's aware. But Saturday, we're not doing Final Fantasy XIV on Saturday because Spencer's going to be out. So we're doing our reclears on Sunday instead. No, instead, Saturday, I'm going to be doing Ocarina of Time randomizer co-op with Hannah. Again, from No Crits Allowed. What I mean by co-op is we will be able to see each other in our games, and we are both we're both basically playing the same game together. If I open up a chest, it's opened for both of us, and we get the item that's in there, both of us. So it's going to be fun with that. We have some insane settings. We're also going to be doing crowd control with this. This is what I mean of I need to stop making bluffs around no crits allowed because they call my bluffs. Hey, Yamask is evolving. Awesome. They keep calling my bluffs. So, yeah. We'll be starting at 4, which is good because we might not be finishing until midnight. There's a good chance we're not finishing until midnight, depending on how cruel you all are with crowd control. It is not chaos crowd control, however. There will be the free coins, but it is going to be a more normal crowd control with it. That's another Among Us. We don't need to fight that one. You are not the encounter I'm looking for. Salamance, you are doing work. Nope, don't want that one. But I want this one and the next one. Oh! There's the unique encounter! Hey, Venusaur! So we're just going to, we're going to take out Musharna. And we're then going to heal up Scizor because I'm afraid. Really, I should be more worried about Samurott in this lineup, but I'm... Okay. I don't even remember what Swarm did. Oh, right. Swarm was like increased bug-type moves when in a pinch or something like that. Fight. Sword Dance. I don't trust you to not accidentally one-shot it. Lapras, I'm sorry for the mistake I am making by pulling you out. Ow. Maybe I should do something different. One more swords. Wait, I think I've done 2 sword stance for you already. I might have only done 1. I don't know how to check that. Swap you out for Salamance for now. Now, how much do you have left? Okay, just 1 more, and you're in good position. Salamance, you only have attack, so I don't want to risk doing anything with you. So let's just heal up the Lapras. That is not Lapras. That was the... I saw the low HP, and I thought that was Lapras. Oh, no. So I got you all the way down, but I am not risking you punching yourself to death. Congrats, Venusaur. You made me waste my time. But you know what? You deserve a Master Ball. You deserve the Master Ball, Venusaur. Yeah, let's heal up Lapras this time, actually. Even though I'm actually about to just... Well, there's a trainer in the way we might end up needing to fight. Oh! Hi! Double legendaries? This isn't at all weird. Ice beam, I guess. I also just realized their animations are RNG as to when they do something slightly different, which means this game must be hell to do, for some things because they're rolling RNG probably every frickin' frame. I just want the experience from fighting you two. Let's just do it again. Okay, no protects this round. Oh no, you foresaw an attack. Was it mine? Was it this attack you foresaw? It's Hydro Pump, I think. But it's... No. Actually, you know what? No, we will forget a move. We'll forget Water Pulse. We'll take the gamble move. We'll take the gamble move. No, it was... Don't learn, give up. I didn't get the item! Hey, Venusaur and Rhyhorn, I'm just going to run at this stage. I'm just going to run at this stage. We're almost done with this map as is. Okay, now we believe we got a yellow flute. I still don't know what the flutes are. The hiker does look just so happy in this, doesn't he? Scissor, I wish I had a steel move for you. That could be a problem. Okay, good. It wasn't a problem yet. Nidorino! I'll fight the poison. I'll fight the poison. I think I can win. I think I can win if we can hit it. Aw, you had 1 HP. Okay, Flatter makes perfect sense to use against Scizor. What with it being physical attack. Okay, attack them, don't hit yourself, and don't miss. Okay, I stand by what I just said. Oh, good, you snapped out. You snapped out of confusion, but, your accuracy's... There we go. There we go. Man, I hope that's your last Pokemon, Hiker. I really don't want to swap onto Toxic Spikes. Wait, there's a random NPC over there that I can't get to. That apparently I can't get to or talk to. That is not a Dusk Stone. I wish that was a Dusk Stone. That was a Cherish Ball. That was some heal powder. All right, I'm going to go heal, and then... It's only 9 o'clock. We've got time. We have time. If HP hits 0, we still are in the wheel spin territory. But time to go backwards. Let's see if I can get to Gym 7. I think I can get to Gym... I know I can get to Gym 5. I think I can get to 5 and 7 right now. So I might actually be close to being able to just go mode this game. Because I just need to fight both of those gyms. Well, both. All 3 of the... I just need the last 3 gyms. Which there's going to be 2 potential items to let me get to the last gym, most likely. But I'm also still going to be collecting everything that I can. Shopping mall 9, item from a worker, and in a storage room, and then there are encounters. The worker looks weird. Well, also, hold on. This is the shopping center. Do you have special stones? Okay, no, you're just normal stuff. You're not the worker. You're all kinds of Pokeballs. You sell TMs, and by that I mean you sell Giga Impact. Is this a storage room with an item for me? Yeah, this is a storage room with an item for me. All right, this is the Rotom place. Peace Heart. Please have specialty evolution stones somewhere here. You're a trainer. All right, everyone, we're fighting in a mall. I'm sure nothing will go bad. I'm sure security has no problem with people fighting in a mall. I forgot to swap Pokemon out for evolution stuff. I should go swap Pokemon out for evolution stuff after we murder this Pokemon. All right, goodbye, Isabel. You? You had progressive canvas height. Finally, we got some progressive canvas something. Okay, you sell battle items. You sell these things, which are important. I'll buy one of each for now. I don't know if I have the Pokemon needed to use these yet. It didn't make the right sound when I went to buy the Protector. Okay, there we go. Do you have something useful for me? Do you have stones? You don't have stones. What about you? All right. And this just brings me all the way up to here faster. Okay. Alas, there is no evolution stone shop in there. I'm trying not to fight the bikers right now. Yeah, heal, because I don't remember if I healed last time. And now, let's go swap out some evolution Pokemon. Move Pokemon. We do not need we don't need you. You're a stone. Nothing on this page, because that was Alakazam, right? Yeah, that's Alakazam. You evolve. And Drowsy, you evolve. There's probably stuff on box 2 I should go look at, but Rhydon also evolves. I probably could have kept him in, or brought him in, but he'll come in for the next set. Well, I had a choice as to which biker I wanted to fight. If he wins, give him my Pokemon. How about no? How about I murder your Pokemon and then you're sad? So I think Night Slash is probably what I should have done there. Oh well. No, I said what I'm doing tomorrow. I said what we're doing Saturday. Oh, another thing. I won't be on my channel for this, most likely. Actually, definitely I won't be on my channel for this. I think you're just Psychic. You're not Flying Psychic, right? But Sunday, I am going to be, after raids and stuff is over, I'm going to be helping Jiggy with BB for G, a charity event he's doing this weekend, raising money for St. Jude's, I believe. St. Jude's Children's Hospital. I think that's the correct name. I should double check that. But he asked me to help him with a set up an archipelago for it. I have no idea how many people are going to be there. But yeah, just a heads up. No, I always hit that the wrong way. That's how I get stuck in a learn move loop. Oh, well, I guess we're going back already. I'm still glad we finally got we got a progressive canvas something for art crimes. Ferret. Do you know that Ferret can walk? Oh, we gotta swap both of them. Beautiful. We're kind of at the point, I guess, whereas with a lot of the Pokemon I've been getting, I'm catching them above their evolution level. So we got an energy root and some useless mail. I already told you to give up on Psych Up. Yeah, I know there's an item all the way down there, but you know, I could just go through the grass. Well, I need to go through the grass, actually. That's where my next set of items are. Hey there, I don't actually think I need to worry about healing. No, you do level up. You have another form, so you come into the group. And you come into the group. Now the question is, will they both evolve immediately? My grass ice guy probably won't. Because I'm pretty sure he evolves into Abomasnow. I know he has another evolution at the very least. I remembered that. You know what? No, I actually kind of need to come down here because this is where the next set of stuff is. And we have in here one Phenomena and two One phenomena, 2 encounters, and some unknown. Get scissored. You don't even give a good experience. I'm just running from them next time. Oh, Pharaoh Seed. Steel Grass. That just loves to spin. Also, is going to hurt when I attack it. Okay, I'm going to hope I have enough where it's only like 2 false swipes at most. Yep, 2 at most. Unless that iron defense really jacked up your defense. But I don't think it will have jacked it up enough. Alright, time to... You evolve into something, though, but I don't know what. Or do you? I think you do. What do you evolve into? Pharaoh Seed Evolution. Yes, you evolve into the big UFO-looking thing at level 40. So you would need 6 levels. That's not bad at all. Yes, Pharaoh Thorn. Thank you, Nethos. You had an awakening! Ah, I didn't get to the phenomena. Just run. They're not worth the PowerPoint. Oh, hi! I know you evolved, Baltoy. Okay. I see what we're doing for you now. You are throw a ball and pray. You'd have to have more than just suicide, but you know what? I'm not going to. This is the type of thing other than legendaries I have these master balls for. This would be too annoying. You only had some arrows. Now, I don't know. So many things I don't know of how they level. Let's see, I have one more encounter. And an item all the way over here. Aaron! Aaron! Well, a happy day. I like Aaron. You know what? Thank you for protecting yourself, Aaron. That way I didn't accidentally murder you. The Y can go away. I think I'm going to want another sword stance, though. Swap you out with Sure, Salamence. I like you're just going to be the swap slot. Well, actually, no. I'll heal Scissor for you on your turn next. No, you will not fight. I do find it weird that I cannot give a command and throw a Pokeball at the same time. It would be amusing if False Swipe went through Protect. That would actually be kind of interesting. Lapras, you're up. You need another round of Swords Dance. The fact you did so little makes me think, yes, it was not very effective, but this I don't think is going to be... I don't remember how this works. This might be a mistake. It was a mistake! I have to find the errand again. Wait. Hi. Why can't I not come in here? You need a red chain. You need the red chain. The thing that you use to catch Palkia or Dialga. Or that you used to... Yeah, no, it was you used it to catch them. I don't need to fight you. I never got the other item. I think next errand, I'm just going to Master Ball it, because I want it, but also I want to progress. All right, we picked up some seeds for our slingshot that I don't think we've used much anymore in, Yeah, I don't... Once you get the bow, is there any reason to use the slingshot anymore in, Twilight Princess? I took 2 steps. I just ran away from you. Give me my errand. Yes! Okay. You're gonna Swords Dance. You're gonna murder. Hey, Lapras is 50. You know, I probably should be finding some of the trainers here for the experience now that I think of it. Not for my main crew, but for the people I'm trying to evolve. I'm just going to use this. I should pick up some more soon, but, we can worry about that later. We can worry about the hubris of my actions later. Don't forget the secret item this time. Aaron had a banana medal. I don't need it anymore, but I got my little steel rock. Which I, for some reason, kept on thinking was steel ground. And an orange rupee for Wind Waker. Oh, and now I found one of you all alone. No, you get to stay. You are too low level right now. Oh my god, unknown. This is the other thing of one of the other reasons why I'm just running at this stage is also because they're giving so little experience when they are the first evolutions and things like that. Here, this way I don't have to worry about you anymore. Hi, Growlithe. Guess what I'm not doing? Samurott, please go murder. Please murderlate. I think when I took a look, I was at like 38% when I started today. You didn't give me that much experience either, even though you're a trainer. Oh, wait, you? Okay, you aren't the thing to fight. Hey, thanks for throwing an item at me. That was a silver rupee. That was not fling. You just gave me money and now I'm running before you realize what you just did. Oh, right, now we get the 3D bridge, which has a TM from a battle girl. Hi, Geddes. Just kind of standing there, menacing. Come backwards a little bit. I don't have this Darkstone. Excuse me. I'm just telling you all of my plans for no good reason, because I am 100% just the villainy villain. The terrorist, one of the more terroristy terrorists in Pokemon. Also, there are trains below us, which makes sense. Wait. Flame Charge, that was a berry. That was not a TM. Apparently, N is trying to wake one of the dragons. So I need to have the Darkstone to come any farther this way? Yes, okay, well then. Salamence? There's a land encounter back there. I don't care enough about that. Land encounters back in Route 11? Okay, we'll head back to Route 11. Wait, actually, is there anything I can get that isn't encounters? Yes! Change of plan, everyone. We're going back to the start of the game. We're going back home, everyone. I can't get the item in here because we have to, we need to beat Geddes, which is our... Well, no, Geddes isn't our goal, but that's effectively our goal. That's where I am. Okay. Is there... Oh, wait, there's a land phenomena here, and dark grass unique encounters. Oh, hey, Burmy. Oh, God. Right. You're going to be a little low-leveled. Burmy doesn't evolve, does it? I think, yeah, no, Burmy doesn't evolve. Burmy just has, like, different forms. I hope you all have been enjoying watching this playthrough of Lim reveals how little he actually knows about Pokemon. Oh, it does? Okay. Then, Burmy will eventually go into the group once I'm back at a higher level area, so it's just gain all the experience. Was there a sea phenomena? Yes. Well, we're not getting to that surf phenomena yet. Joltik! I already caught one of you, though. You're level 10. Oh no, we're too nervous to eat berries because of the super hyper Joltik. Phenomena, what are you? A Rattata! Everyone, we found a rat swimming in the water. Which is actually probably terrifying to ever really encounter. That's a critical catch. Which I swear, if it broke out of that at 1 HP, I was going to lose my shit. I'm sad I didn't mark when I failed that critical capture, because I thought you could not fail those. Oh wait, there's no surf encounters here. There's just dark grass encounters now. We got random piece of watermelon. You've got an item for me because you're a ranger. Now, what level are you going to be? Are you still going to be appropriate level for the route or for the second half of the route? Oh, Oh, I'm so sorry, underleveled Ivysaur. I'm so sorry. You've been eviscerated. Hey, Politoed. I forget what you need to hold something to evolve into that. I forget what it is, though. King's Rock? Okay. And we can buy those now. That was a berry, which you actually, I think, said it was, so it was actually what you said. I'm not used to that happening in this game. Oddish! Seriously, these are going to be some fast catches. I might want to go buy some more normal Pokeballs at this rate. That's a back-to-back critical captures. That was a critical capture. It's at 1 HP. What the hell? You're right. I should probably just go buy nest balls. What the hell? I need to press my stream mark button because it's not white. Are you thinking I'm doing that? Oh, because that's pressing that. But where is stream mark button? Oh, god damn it. Hold on a second, I need it. Hey, you had Silver Rupee. I don't want to give you a nickname. But you will level with a stone after a little bit. Oh, wait, the items are way to the south. Hey, Buzzle! I've been fighting the big form of you and murdering it. Oh no, we've weakened the power of fire. Whatever will my steel bug do now that it can't use fire? Gosh. It's just the work. I am really debating going back to that other area and buying some nest balls now. You're at 1 HP, you're level 8, another critical capture. I'm getting all the critical capture noises. Is critical capture... Critical capture is based off of either the number of balls you've thrown or the number of catches you've made. If it's number of balls thrown, then I understand exactly why it's that way. Also, that had a Rossberry, and it is ads, but I'm going to continue because we're just looking for Pokemon right now anyway. Well, there's a trainer here. You know, we'll eviscerate the trainer. We'll eviscerate the trainer. Okay, so to that... Wait. So, okay, fair enough. The fact that Oddish at level 10, oh, no, we'll stay here. At level 10, 1 HP, just was the worst. Hey, Chief, congrats on winning the Battle Royale. I admit I haven't been paying attention to all those down there. Embargo? Okay, yeah, reducing the number of shakes also helps because each time it rolls an RNG there to break out, and it has, there are 5 chances to break out, I think. No, 4 chances. No shakes, 1, 2, or after the 3rd shake. You can Swords Dance. I know they are fire type, but, I'm not too worried about them being fire type. If they kill Scizor, if they manage to kill Scizor with their fire move, they fucking deserve it. That's almost 40 levels difference. Bag, Pokeball, let's... Remember that I should have false swiped. Hey, Lapras, you're in. I don't like the idea of a critical escape being a thing they have. I don't like that. If they were going to critical escape, I would want it to be a, like, the ball doesn't even land and they escape. Like that type of, hey, that way it's clear. Also, hi everyone, we're trying to catch a Houndour. Oh, okay. So it's not so much a critical escape as it is a critical failure on catching. We got... Oh, lemonade for Houndour, a joy pendant for Carbwaker, and a dust ball for us. So we finally finished the first route of the game. This is a route I don't think I have ever been on. There is... This is 2 routes. No, I've been here. This is the Genesect area. Let's get this phenomena out of the way, which is the only thing on Route 7. Hi, Giratina in origin form? Or in murder form? In I am Satan form? How you doing? I haven't found God yet, but I'll take you, even though you're level 12. You're still legendary, and I'm not playing. You're also ghost, so I can't false swipe you. So I don't care about any encounters on Route 17, which is this first bit. I also don't care about trainer encounters. I want the upper one for this No, I do need to go over this way. Oh, I can't take that upper path. I have to take the lower path to get up to the upper path. Aloma Maloa, or something like that, is what she just talked. The waterfish that's a palindrome. That is not the waterfish that's a palindrome. That's a Nodino. That's a soon-to-be Dedino. I enjoy that they are all this low level, which makes me think I was supposed to be able to come here really early. I want this item, and then we can go back the other way. Oh, I have Shellos. Shellos, again, the Pokemon that if you see it on the east or west, it has a different shell type. The thing that made people think they found a shiny. Because this game is cruel. I don't know why I fought it. Actually, let me take a look. Land encounters, and then surf phenomena in the laboratory. Okay, so we don't... So we're gonna do this. Where are you? Are you at the bottom? No, because you're going to be over here. Yeah, I'll use a max repel. I've got 22 of these. Crud. I want the lower path. And realizing that starting routes were full of legendaries, weren't they? We had Regice, or Registeel, Regirock, Deoxys next door, Deoxys next door, Giratina next door. We have Moltres pretty close to here. The game was just like, hey, did you want legendaries? I could give you legendaries to start. Deoxys, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, please. Here, I will cherish you. Stay in the ball so I don't have to throw Master at you. All right, we're throwing Master Ball at you. I gave you a shot. I gave you a fair shot. I wanted to give him a fair shot. Granted, that's partly because I think I also had Meloetta, like, I think relatively early. But, like, I've caught some legendaries without a problem. Then there were definitely others that were just throw the Master Ball. Just throw the Master Ball. Hey, you had a piece of heart. You had a fifth of a heart container because it was for Twilight Carb. I need land encounters, which kind of is unfortunate right now. Hi. Okay, I have nothing cool in my bag for him. Ugh. All right, we gotta come back here after I free up a slot. Hopefully that max repel will last long enough. I don't even know what Pokemon he's going to be giving me out of this egg. I think, though, let me take a look. I should have something... Wait. Oh, no, I don't. I don't, do I? Because that was not the button to hit. That's not the button to hit. Give me one quick second. Wait, I can't even do it in here. I don't want that. Quality of life thing is what I want to look at. There we go. There's what I want. Close you. Bring you back online. Great. Once I get the egg, it'll hatch quick. I just need a PC. I have a PC in my house. This is not... Okay. Juniper, can I use your PC? Can I use your PC for this? You don't have one. No, not summary. I want to fly. I want to fly on my dragon. I want to fly on my dragon. You know, I just realized I never bothered to check if, well, I didn't get Latios or Latios or whatever it was until relatively recently, so it wouldn't have mattered. But I didn't check to see if it had, fly. Deposit? I'm going to take a look at something quickly. Snover evolves at... Okay. And what about... Rhyhorn at 42. Alright, well, Rhyhorn gets to be the one who stays. Wait, Rare Candy's going to be here, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Snover, please evolve for me. Have some rare experience candy. You had a lucky egg. You get going to the box now. And I can't pull another one out because I need that egg. I might already have the Pokemon that egg is, but I don't know. Which also means I can't catch any Pokemon right now, but thankfully I don't think I have to worry about that quite yet. I'm going to be sad if I encounter... I'm going to be sad when... It's not an if. It's going to be a when I end up in... Yeah, that's... You know what? No, we're going to put Repel back on now because we're going to be moving a lot of steps. We'll use the Super Repel. It's only 50 steps less. We're at 2 HP! 2 HP in a dream! No, not up there. That's a... I don't need to fight that trainer. He has level 3 Pokemon. I don't need to fight him. He might not even have Pokemon. All right, let's get over there before the Repel wears out. All right. All right. Well, it's only a little bit of grass. I walked past you the other way. We cannot catch Pokemon. We cannot catch Pokemon. We have to run away. Which is why I don't want to have an encounter. I don't want to see something that's going to make me sad. Hey, Pidgeot. You are so much cheatery compared to the flying gym trainer in Gold and Silver originally. One step! Okay, I don't care about you. I'm going to be sad that I'm saying that because you're going to be the rare encounter, but I don't care about you. We have that and something else. You are not that something else? Okay, we got through. We can grab the egg, and now we can go deal with encounters. I have Fast Hatch on, so hopefully... I should have Fast Hatch on. I can't go down there. Why is Fast Hatch not triggering? Fast Hatch is on. Only takes a few steps. Okay, so it'll still go, but... Oh, right, it's saying I still have something there because I have the egg, but it hasn't hatched yet. Hey, Porygon! You got such a bad rap for what Pikachu did in that episode. Seriously, if it wasn't for that one episode, Porygon would have been our Rotom for the phone. Would have taken the place of Rotom for phones. I'm sorry, what? Egg leveled up. Excuse me? It's because of the EXP for all. It's because everything's getting EXP in my party. And it means everything. So this is going to hatch as a level 5 versus a level 1. Hey! Hi, Larvesta. You had bomblings in that egg with you. So I can't go down there. I need grass. And I need the little bit of water that's down here. The water phenomena? No, it's not a water phenomena. It is a surf encounter. In this tiny bed of water. Hi, low punny. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about evolving a Banary if I find one. I'm just going to make the assumption. Come on, low punny. Stay in the ball, please. Is my luck really this bad? Yes! I swear, I have had more instances of them breaking out on Wiggle 3, them breaking out Wiggle 3 in this than all of my other Pokemon games combined. Good, thank you. What's the bunny have? The bunny had PowerPoint Max. Item down here, and also transfer my 2 land encounters, which one is this thing. You know, really, after I finish this route, rather than going back, I should probably actually just go to the next gym. Another critical capture. I've also had more critical, like, captures in this game. Like, all sorts of what the hell's going on with the RNG. Then again, I think I've also captured far more Pokemon in this than I normally do by this point of the game. Oh, routes, here's the other one. You're going to teleport. Oh, you have confusion. Okay. Sorry, I'm used to Ruby and Sapphire, whereas the only thing you have at this level is teleportation. I technically need to catch 2 of you. Cause, Gallade. Well, run over. We got a silver rupee from routes, and, that was the end of it. Well, it's time for our 3rd wheel spin of the day, which honestly is also no, this is actually going to be the last one because of the time. So, once I hit the correct button, wheel, where are we going? Let me check if Twilight Princess has stuff to do before we swap over. Otherwise, technically it would be back to Donkey Kong 64 on that. Where, oh, where are you? There you are. "17 things in logic. Grottos, but I found a thing to help me find grottos. Okay, so. Let's save. And while that saves, let's get the other thing up. That's not the button to hit. This is the button. 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 We hit this button again. We go play some things behind the scenes for a second. Oh, wait, that is not where I want to start. Well, it'll... Alright, now back to my behind the scenes to fix why the heck it... Oh, it is capturing now. It is capturing now. Okay. Wonder what changed. Gotta start the REL loader first. Load you. Open you. Double check that I saved over here. Okay, we are on the correct thing. You have not opened this. Okay, we saved Pokemon, enclosed Pokemon. We can bring this up. We'll get RunHP up in just a second as well, once I just... And we are connected. I hate that it pulses. I hate that it pulses. Hey, we got heart container with that. How much of this money am I throwing on the ground, I wonder? I think all of that money is getting thrown on the ground. All of these orange rupees are being tossed on the ground. I've learned backslice now. I forgot what the first thing the next thing I learned was the shield bash, I believe. That's number 2. Oh, right, and we had a whole heart container. We got more than a heart container's worth of pieces of heart since we last did this. Okay. Oh, well, since we're here, I'll go give Agatha her bug. And I probably should, before I give her the bug, do I have anything I would want to buy? I don't think there's anything I want to buy. Oh, also, actually, I should have done this earlier. Zelda wallpaper, please. That's not where I would be looking. No, I don't think there's anything I want to buy, so the money's just going to keep going on the ground. I wish I could give some of this money to Legend of Limb so that Legend of Limb could buy frickin' red potions. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to take a look at the controller Discord in a bit. I haven't checked since they last asked what my tech stack looks like. The joys of learning how to communicate with USB devices. A thing I have never done before. Like, encoding, communicating with them. That was an additional palette color. Yeah, like, with the red ring, even red ring and magic rod, I can probably do a good bit of the game. I can probably clear everything except for the meat dungeon, and I can't get into dungeon 9 because I don't have the meat dungeon. I can't finish the meat dungeon, and I can't finish Ganon because I don't have silvers yet. But still, we make some good progress there. What is over here to grab? Tightrope chest. Right, I started looking at... Hi, a Poe apparently I just never dealt with. Man, I can't believe how much I did this the hard way before. So we got the Poe, so now it's just the tightrope chest. Which I'm going to assume I need to get over there for it. You don't... Okay, yeah, the only way up is over here. Come on. You gave me the indicator at a Come on. Okay, so it's up here, not where I thought it was. And Link cannot tightrope. Oh! Wolf Link likes to just freaking move. Why do I have to hit the absolute top of this? Okay, now that we're wolf like this, wolf can tightrope, human cannot. Excuse me? I need to get over there. So that's where the chest is, I think. Unless... There's no chest over here. And this... We can't walk that. Does this Link have the ability to shimmy? No. So what the heck? Like, I need to get over here. But how? I can get half the way over there, despite how annoying this thing is. Because I can't walk on that. That ledge there is going to stop me, and I see the chest over there. And it almost looks like I should be able to walk on that, but it's a little thin. Thank you, Wolf Link. No, you can't shimmy. Well, I am confused. Because that's right over here also, right? No, that isn't over here. Is there a grab thing right there that I just wasn't seeing? Is that a grab thing up there? I didn't get close enough. Well, if it... I can just barely hit that, but that's making me think I can't get that. And it's not like I could do it from this side. I think what I'm seeing is not even a thing. What am I missing of this chest? Because I'm obviously missing something obvious. I might just come back here and I might just come back for this one. Yeah, because the thing I was trying to aim at is not actually up there. I'll look it up later. So to the south, whereas I need to find... I found out where the frickin' bridge chest I was looking the other day is. Are you not done yet? Thought you would have been done. I'll come back here later, I guess. But, you know, seriously, how do I get across that? Like, it feels like a thing that Midna should pipe up on, but she wasn't. I'm coming over here for one reason. I want to see if it makes him finally open this southern path. If he hasn't opened up the southern path, I'm just warping. Because I got the grotto in here. He still has not opened it. All right. Honestly, you're the closer one. I think, I could be mistaken here, I think the only thing I need to win, to be able to finish Twilight Princess, is my second claw shot. I don't know if I need the lamp for anything in Hyrule Castle. I might, but I think if I get the second hook shot, I can do this. Technically, if I knew... Wait, there's stuff over here. What's over here? Lantern Cave Poe. Let's avoid that for right now. Let's get the bridge chest, and then I'll get the Lantern Cave Poe, I guess. And then this was finding the Bombskrit Grotto, which I can go look that up now. Well, I'll go look it up in a second. So it was saying... should be a chest around here. There it is! Oh, really? Really, Link? We gotta do this? That seems so unnecessary. Come on, you could just climb over that. Or crawl under it. Something. How do I get out of here? I I don't think there's a way to get out of here without warping. Well, whatever. We're done. Ignore for this session. We are done with that part of Hyrule Field entirely now. All right, let's go find the Poe. Lantern Cave Poe. Yeah, I can do everything in here except the lantern chest. Oh, son of a... Nope, that's why I wasn't doing this again, because I need to use bombs to blow up the freaking... That's going to be my last check. That's going to be the last check I do. I didn't want to transform. I'm sorry. I wanted to work, Midna. Well, I guess we're going up here. And while we come up here, I'm going to load up my thing that tells me the thing I saved for grottos. Bomb Skit Grotto. Elden Field. You claim I require a lantern. What? Find a dark patch of dirt on the west hill in Elden Field, due northwest of the bottom left puddle. Okay. Supposedly I don't actually require the lantern, or I can get something in here that is more than just the lantern. It might be that. Okay, northwest. Hey, Midna, that was a... Okay, what did I say? Due northwest hill. Was that the dark patch? No, that's not the dark patch. That's not dark patch. There it is. The boars kind of make this a problem. Okay, hold on. What are you saying I can get in here? Left chest. I can't get the lantern chest. All right, I'm going to assume it's there it is. I was going to say, I'm going to assume it's one of those, the chest blends in with everything. That was a silver rupee. Supposedly there's something else I can get in here. Stop laying your eggs. Okay, now what else can I get in this area? Now that I have time to think. Stalfos Grotto. Stalfos Grotto. Between Elden Field and Lanayru Northfield. Okay. Spinner bombs or ball and chain. I've got all of those. Reward is normally a piece of heart. To enter this grotto, we must have spinner. Simply grind on the rail on the transition between Elden Field and Lanayru. Alternatively, you can use opponent out of bounds. We are not learning how to do opponent out of bounds. I am not learning how to do an out of bounds thing. I'm glad I got this thing that actually... The thing I found is for the randomizer, here is where the grottos are. Yes, it's only a verbal description, but the verbal description they're giving me is a lot better than the 100% guide's verbal description of where things are. Zigzag. They can't hit you if you zigzag, I say as they... I haven't taken... There we go. I was going to say, they keep shooting me in the knee, but I keep not taking damage from it. So once I get this, the next thing would be... There's a bunch of stuff I can do over in, There's a little I can do there. We're going back to Lake Hilly after this. I mean, I can't tell if he has knee pads, but I would not be surprised if he has, like... Actually, no, you probably don't want chainmail under the pants. If you're going to have chainmail pants, you want to be wearing the chainmail over the pants. So I'm looking for a spinner thing. Bring this back up. Duh. You must first have simply grind on the rail on the transition path. Okay, so there's a rail farther somewhere else here. I think I may have written it earlier. Okay, look, chainmail skirt still. A chain kilt makes just as much sense to me. So in the transition, so it should be somewhere around here is where I think it's saying. Which makes me wonder why this is counted as Elden Field and not the other place. This is going to be a case of my perception check failing, isn't it? Because I'm almost at the field. I'm at North Lanayru almost, and I haven't seen this spinner path. And I don't need the claw shot, so I don't need to go up for it. But I am now at North Lanayru Field, so we're now past the transition. Let's go all the way. All the way. And hey, coming up is the last, what I'm hoping will be the last ad break of the night. If we hit 0 HP, that will be, I just end the, I don't immediately cut off, but we will be ending the stream there. We'll also potentially be ending before we hit 100, though. 100 doesn't, we don't, you can't make me stream forever by not making me take damage. Yeah, no, he definitely, like, you can't see it as well on this model, but you definitely can tell in the Hyrule Warriors, and both Hyrule Warriors and Skyward Sword Link, you can, I'm pretty sure in both of those you see the chainmail. Where is my freaking spinner path? Still not seeing it. Like, something makes me think it should be around here. I see it now. I just had to get into murder mode. I hope I got that before that sneeze came out. Okay, I don't think, we're doing it with that. God, that was hilarious! That was hilarious. It's just, hey, I'm just gonna stand here and watch you all blow up. I think this game has the least threatening Stalfos because of stuff like that. Small key to Legend of Limb. Not what I wanted. Yellow flute. What are these flutes for? Is there another item in this grotto? Left small chest. There is another small chest somewhere. That was the right small chest I got earlier. They love hiding chests in the grass. There it is. And this field is now done except for glitch, which I'm not going to worry about. We got bulk up. Okay. Next, we go to the lake. What do I need in the lake? Bubble grotto, vines chest. What is vines chest, I wonder? Well, let's find the bubble grotto. Need claw shot bombs, bow, or boomerang. To enter this grotto, south of the bridge of Hylia. Past the giant tree. We need to be up top for this grotto, it looks like. Okay. Well, before I go looking for that, then, let's move you over a bit so I can see both. Yeah, everything is up top, so I need to talk to the Cannon Brothers. We've got to go to the oh, what was it called? It wasn't Sacred Land. The Pure Lands? No, it wasn't Pure Lands. Pure Lands is Final Fantasy Legend 3. What's the area in Secret of the Mana whereas you find the mana tree? What's that area called? It is Pure Lands. Oh, okay then. You'll forgive me for thinking it was not correct because Final Fantasy Legends 3 Saga 3. Which actually I should see if there is a English patch for the if I can find an English patch for Saga 3, the DS version, the DS remake, that might be a thing I consider doing on stream at some point. Anyway, south of the bridge of Hylia, so we're on the wrong side. But I'm looking for vines around here. Vines chest, you say? To shreds, you say? Oh, you son of a... can't be because... excuse me? So we can't get the... That's not the owl statue chest. Or that is the owl statue chest. That's not the vines chest. Yeah, because there's no way they would expect me to somehow do that without moving the owl thing. So that's got to be the owl chest. Hi, Stout Kids. South of the Lineru Bridge. Or Hylia Bridge. I think... No. I don't think Adventure left you sad. I think Final Fantasy Adventure, pre-Sword of Mana version, didn't leave you sad. Alright, so south of here, past the giant tree, you'll notice some claw shots. Oh, fair enough then. You know, I know we can't, but I wish we could do the, collection of mana. Hi. You're a bug. I wish we could do the collection of mana version of Trials of Mana online, but we can't. That was a relic band. Okay. So we still need Vine's chest. There's a lot of stuff. There's so many checks in this one area. What the heck? So I can get the male mantis. Okay. Around the cliffs. Past the giant tree. So actually I need to keep going farther. Legends puts an end to it, except for the fact that Secret of Mana happens after Legends, I think? There's what I'm looking for. I swear that's what I was looking for. There's an earlier one. Must be another one earlier. Or farther down this line. Maybe past this. Ah, there we go. Oh, Legends is after Secret. Oh. Well then. Yeah, I need to do Trial and then Legends. Honestly, I need to just do all of them. And it's a question of do I do them on stream or do I just not worry about it? Because, like, I'm thinking it might be a just don't worry about it. Because if I streamed far more, I definitely could do it on stream. But I don't stream often enough, I think, for some of these longer things I want to do. I want to do too many things. Into the grotto we go. Still haven't found the Vines chest. Ah! Bubble Grotto makes sense now. You will come here. I will murder you. You know, on that note, I need to finish Torna. But you... Here's what I need to do. I need to finish the video. I need to finish doing the raids videos, which... I love doing those, but God, are they time-consuming for one person to do. Oh, hey, we got an ant. Before I leave here... Vine chest and male mantis. So I've missed the male mantis so far, and I don't know where this supposed vines chest is. Oh, wait. Lake Hylia vines chest. Vines on top of the Lake Hylia gates. Also, I'm going to keep going in case I see the other, Okay, we're going to remove bombs. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm doing that in case I see the bug down this way. Yeah, like, all things considered, Secret really wasn't that long either. And depending on how... We're getting to the point whereas Saturdays, in theory, won't be starting when they currently are. Saturdays will probably Once Ultimates start, Saturdays will be starting significantly later. Because Ultimates don't start... Ultimates would start when we normally would be ending Savage. So what I am probably going to do once we have actually finished all of Savage is have it be before Ultimate. Before we do Ultimate, I do a playthrough of something again. Because, yeah, if I do the original one, then I will have done... The remake of Secret of Mana is just Secret of Mana. It is the same game, just with a different skin. The remake of Trials is not the same, though, I know that. So I'm not going to worry too much about that one. I'll do the remake at some point, but if I do the Collection of Mana version of Trials, which I do have, that probably won't be too bad. Yeah, and I'm not going to 100%. I'm not going to worry about 100%ing. I've played a bit of Legends. I've seen enough of. Okay, I've played a bit. When I say a bit, I mean literally a bit. There are vines on top of the Lake Hylia gates. So it must be over here because that other one didn't seem to have any. Also, I think I found my other bug. I'm glad I came back this way. We found a bug. Hey, bug. That bug was a super potion. Hey, what about over on this side? There we go. Well, now I've got the same problem. I feel like there's a technique I am forgetting. Unless... You can. You can shimmy, I just have to be careful about falling. Okay. We can go back and get that other chest now. I mean, to be fair, that's sort of like how it is for Trials. I admit, for Trials, I'm only going to do one of the endings. Or if I did... Yeah, I'm only going to do one of the endings because it's not... Two-thirds to 3/4 of the game are the same no matter who you pick. It's like the beginning 8th and the last 8th that are different and a minor bit in the middle. So we can get that. What's over here to get? Cave of Ordeals. Nothing over there. Awesome. So we really only have a handful of checks. We are almost out of checks for this. We're going to go have to say hi to that Lantern Poe. Outside of Castletown, Golden Wolf. I thought I got that one. I didn't because it's available, but I haven't sung the proper stone, so I need to go and double check stones. And you said the, what was the other game? Was it Dawn of Mana? You said that explains why the world is stuck in this perpetual resurrection cycle, basically. Yeah, because Dawn of Mana comes before Children of Mana, if I remember. Like, Children of Mana comes right after that, doesn't it? Anyway, Agatha, I got a bug. Progressive Picto Box. Why is the Picto Box progressive? Not progressive. Why is it progression? Oh, because I did not set that up. I forgot you can take pictures and you get statues of things, and I did not enable that because that is not a thing I want to do. I am 90% certain I did not enable that. I pray I did not enable that. I also might need, like, a random picture of something else. Anyway, let's get this, chest that I've been so bad about. Come on. Nope, nope. We are not falling off like a fool. At least I was correct in my thinking of, wait, can I shimmy that? But it's not the Wind Waker, it's this shimmy, not the press yourself against the wall Wind Waker shimmy. I mean, Wind Waker had both of these shimmies, but... Now, carefully. And we get a chest I didn't notice at all in my original playthrough, in both my original and my recent playthrough. We got work up. Well, I did get worked up trying to find that chest. I guess that's not incorrect. Okay, so where is a stone that I may have missed? South Castletown stone. Ah! Let's go get that first. Also, you opened up the path. Thank you. I just had to go, I guess, far enough away for him to do that. There's a stone somewhere over here that I missed. It is over there. Okay. I am in the correct area. But my chicken is not here. Because I would need to do other plot. Are you going to let me do it this way? Yes. You can't do this when the guy's here, but I can do this here. Beautiful. So somewhere around here. I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to wait because I'm going to have to be Wolf again in a second anyway. And this gives me a chance to think. Ponder my thoughts. I can't ponder the orb, but I can ponder my thoughts. There's the stone. I also found out what the song... There's one of these song stones in Snow Peak. Apparently the song for that one is the Song of Gales. Which is weird. It's the Song of Gales if you slowed it down to like 75%. Which is very weird because why would Majora's Mask Link know the Song of Gales? That's a Wind Waker timeline song. It begs questions. Because all the rest of these are songs that Majora's Mask Link played. All right, now we can go back over there for our last thing. I didn't hit one. X is not Z. Yeah, I think I need to go to bed soon. But we'll get our last two checks and then Twilight Princess goes into BK mode. And then I can see how much percent I got today. We are probably starting tomorrow with Pokemon again. And also, I'm going to likely try to take a look to see what is going on with the new 64 emulator that is just being laggy as all heck for Donkey Kong 64. Yeah, that's right, everyone flee in terror! Alright, we're done making everyone flee in terror. I don't remember where exactly they are here. Well, hold on. If I zoom in on the map, you're right behind me. You're going to be down here, aren't you? You down here? Yeah, you're down here. A lychee berry. All right, let's go to the place that I really don't want to go to, but it's the last check in logic, unless someone suddenly causes 100 HP worth of damage. But we are probably just doing this check-in ending for the night. And then I gotta see how much percentage we got. It's probably going to only be like 1%. I'm going to be sad. We used to average 3. It has just it hasn't plummeted, but it definitely is nowhere near what it was before. Oh wait, can I actually might be able to do the things a little bit easier. I'll have to use some arrows, but I'm going to give this a shot. I also have double the number of bombs I had when I was in here the first time, so. Okay, yeah, that'll work. That'll make my life a little easier. Ow. Doesn't mean I'm not going to shoot myself, apparently. Give me that health. This is where the lantern chest is, I think. Get rid of you. And you. I don't think there's anything down this way for me. I think it's just... Yeah, there's no reason to come down there. No reason at all. We are not dealing with that thing. Oh, here it is. Give me your soul. It was some healing powder. So now, wait. Owl statue check, stone pillars, double claw shot, chest. There's no reason to go farther down in here. In fact, there's nothing else farther down in here anyway. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to save. It says one check, but that is a check I said is not going to be a thing I do. So let's head on over here for a second after I put my controller down. Oh, I am over here properly. Good. Things look weird on my end. Anyway, thank you all very much for watching tonight. I will be doing more of this tomorrow. Let me see, actually, while I go take a look to see who to raid. And if you'd like to, our standard raid message, as always, is Carbrad's raid with the raid carbuncle. But let me check 2 things before we raid out. 1, what is our percentage? And actually, also, let me do a quick look to see who is online before I do that. This will probably be very quick. All right, we're going to go raid Rekujira because Reku is currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. It looks like they are working on progressing on. I think he just did the 24-man. Maybe he's going to be doing MSQ. I'm not sure, but we'll go raid them. And let's take a look again. What is my percentage? It was at 38. This is not the correct room to look at. Here we go. We are at 41. Okay, so we did get our 3% done today. We got our 3% done. Again, Legend of Zelda is, I believe, technically Legend of Zelda 2 items away from go mode. Twilight Princess 1 item out of go mode. Paint. I'm just going to go take a look to see how much room I have in paint right now. Paint. Paint has all the height. We just need 1 or 2 more widths, and then paint will be done. Awesome. And then, Wind Waker, I have no idea. I have no idea what I need for Wind Waker. It's been so long since we've been there. Partly because it needs it only has, like, a lot of one-offs. I'll just take a look, actually, at what's open there. But yeah. Anyway, thank you all very much. Let's say hi to Reku, and, have a good night.